rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body bent anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. steeples to the gods and the machines. body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
That's all I remember.
That's good. You didn't max
More
out
than
the
4,
time.
I think. But
Okay, I think everybody's audio is coming through.
I know it's gonna. Yeah, this is gonna take me forever, but I'm okay with that.
There's a reason that Kaysen and I dropped out of the cross keys tourney, and it's because cross keys is hard.
Yup.
also because you want to farm Goomba and Lynn in
Yeah,
spoilers.
we totally want to farm Goomba.
Exactly.
We're gonna make it work. Not to mention Tam and Worf Jig.
Got this easy peasy.
Oh man.
By the way, Gray is
Jesse,
watching
do you
and
wanna
says
gate?
good luck to all. Yeah, I can
Okay.
gate.
Right? Wait.
Oh man, Zeke scouting.
Oh man.
Well, not like Zeke has ever watched me play cross keys before this point.
But he's scouting now.
Jesse,
Yep.
How's it
is
going,
it gonna
Zeke?
bother you if I pop out your chat, but not watch your stream, obviously?
No, that's fine.
Or would you rather I not? Okay.
You can pop out the chat. I don't mind.
Okay. I promise I'm not going to cheat.
I mean, the only cheating would be if, like, Kaysen or Gray or somebody says what I'm doing.
Well, then
Really?
Kaysen and Gray don't say what he's doing. If I close your stream, will it close the popped out chat? Yeah, it does. Okay.
So just mute
No, it
or...
doesn't. Haha, it doesn't.
Okay.
Success. I could just stream. I don't want to stream.
She's the
I'm
only one
literally
not
the only
streaming.
I'm the only one not streaming.
This is definitely a losable round 1 matchup for me going in. I think anyone who's in the tourney could probably take a game from me. I definitely am not that good at cross keys, so
That's the thing. I look at the first round and I go, I don't know what's gonna happen tonight. Vortex is facing
Cross
Zeke
keys
tonight.
is such a volatile thing.
Yeah.
I
Realistically,
can tell you what's gonna happen on Sunday with mine. I'm
Same
gonna lose
Zeke.
by like 2 hours. My photo will be done in an hour
that's
and
how
a
I
half.
feel as well.
I'm facing F. Coughlin tonight.
Yo, Fred Coughlin.
I am facing
Alright.
Shelter.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
sorry.
See, I get the O. That means I know I'm in trouble.
Well, I mean, there's
It's
Like-
like Schultzer.
we'd get an O like that too, like facing Schultzer.
Yeah,
Or,
that's
like,
Yeah,
that's
pretty much any person in this chat would get an
Yeah.
O to
Yup.
Schultzer.
Is he
or
like the
Goomba
god of
or
cross keys?
Andy or no, I mean, he's
Not
he's
just cross
good.
keys, just in general, he's one of the top tier players. So.
yeah. Okay, just so we're clear, hash, tunic, flipper, hookshot, mushroom, shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess here I'll let you gatekeep Jesse, because you're the one streaming in the official, I guess, sense.
Official capacity.
I'm the
I
official arbiter as moderator or as a moderator of the Fort.
You're moderator on duty. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moderator on duty today. So
You're
yes,
Mod.
right. So yeah, this is
Exactly.
going to be the 40 Bonks Async this week. It is cross keys. We have a 6-person race going. I don't know who else ran it already, but we've got Leoria, Nitro, Sean, Shkoople, Vortex, and myself. Everybody is in this voice call except for Shkoople, I believe. So
He's
Bug
in-
Farmer himself.
yeah, the Pug Farmer himself is not here. So here we
Who
go.
would be the ultimate pig farmer though?
I don't know.
Jesse or Scoople?
Shkoople's got a plus
Man.
record right now. I don't.
That's fair. You gotta get your game 3 in.
Right. Well, here we go. Timer is starting to count down.
Oh,
I know.
what if I wasn't ready?
You marked yourself as ready.
What if I lied?
What if I
Yeah,
lied?
what if I lied?
Yeah. I always lie. Yo, Pog. Easy game.
Well, I was in go mode. Don't know how she
Yeah,
did it so
yeah.
fast.
Codependent pod.
I do love me some Pendant Pod.
Yeah, this is just a warm up for tonight for me as well. So like,
Yes, we can farm.
or not do this.
Every
this
cross
stuff
keys race is decided by the early who gets the fake flipper to which is fastest, right? That's
Yeah, exactly.
meta.
That is true.
I heard it's whoever goes to pendant pod beats pod first.
I thought it was who found Hotel Mario first.
everybody's got different rules, unfortunately. Some are right, most are wrong, but
Or more right.
Hotel Mario is obviously most right.
exactly. Gray, you didn't see anything. I didn't completely do everything wrong there.
Ooh, we've already got a Jesse, please.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't have to, Gray.
Wait.
Oh boy. Ooh, somebody found a thing.
Someone found a what?
Ooh, somebody's in Eastern.
Yeah, somebody's in Eastern.
I heard that. Woo!
What are you talking about? I love playing DuckTales all the time.
Oh, did you just edit the MSU to be the same track everywhere?
I mean, that would
be amazing.
that would
pretty
be
much.
the real Pog move.
Joe, thank you for the 1,000 bits to unlock the new emote. That's right, we have a new emote today.
Choose someone out.
I am, you know,
Did anyone in here see Smoke's thing yesterday with the baby shark? Besides me and
Oh my
Valeria.
god, it was so good.
No, I missed.
Nitro is running with us as well, Zeke.
Nitro is just trying to get some practice before I get my rear end handed to me by Shelter.
I'll just hope that tonight goes better than the start of this has been for me. You know. No worries, Joe.
Jesse,
Have a good lurk.
Have I ever mentioned that I really like your lurk status thing?
That was Scruff's idea, and then we just adjusted it a little bit. That is definitionally a
Oh my
50-50.
gosh. This sucks. Actually, it probably doesn't suck. I'm just a little bit like about it.
Sounds good, Zeke. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the
Well, I
lurk.
don't know if you'll see him.
Well, okay.
Undone?
Somehow it thinks I hit done early, and I don't know what I did. So,
It's weird. I don't see that.
like my
I
timer
didn't
stopped
see
at 0.41 seconds.
Oh.
So I don't know why.
Yeah, that's weird. I literally don't see that in race time.
Yeah, I didn't see a done from you.
But yeah, it's saying that I can't necessarily did you hit dot done by accident. I sure did not. So I guess I just want to have a timer for this entire thing.
Oh?
I mean, you can just undo split, can't you?
If I knew what the hotkey for that was on the top of my head, maybe.
It's 2 or 8 on the numpad by default. I can literally never remember.
I think it's 8.
For me, it's 8. I know that much.
8
Yeah,
is
2
it
I
must
think
be
is.
Kazan, I know 8 is my undo
2? Yeah,
when I do NMG, so.
8 is my undo as well.
But you are right that some people have different settings, and I cannot speak to as an authority for sure.
Come on, Jesse, you're supposed to be the authority on all.
Definitely not. I know what I'm an authority on.
Electrical engineer.
Exactly.
Good knowledge.
Imagine seeking out knowledge in this game.
Knowledge was not good yesterday.
No, knowledge kind of fucked us yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened?
So we lost to Dazed and Encosto because we checked the TR medallion.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Shocking.
They didn't know that TR was Bombos and it was the first medallion you find in Pendant Swamp. So they stayed and ended up finding Quake. We left and went to go clear TR because it was also a 5-6. And so it's like, well, this is 8 checks. Like, let's bounce with Bombos.
Right.
Little did we know that was the wrong answer.
It was a gamble. I mean, it's not the worst idea I've ever heard. You know, it's just a gamble.
Well, and I was messaging Dazed after, and even he was like, if we had known that it was Bombos for TR, we would have bailed 100%. So I was like, well, it makes me feel at least a little validated in that decision.
I validated your decision.
Thank you.
That's all that matters.
It is indeed all right. No touchy, no touchy. Ah, Talk touched me.
I mean, if I wasn't racing you, I might be a little bit more vocal of like, yeah, I don't know, but you know, maybe it gives me a slight advantage.
What, Hawk touching me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I had a moment there. I mean, I did just die, but it was completely unrelated to...
Was it an intentional death?
It was not an intentional death.
Okay.
It was just me being bodied to death.
Why are you bunny walking?
I wasn't trying to, but
Okay. Bunny walking is always
boy.
intentional.
That's what I hear.
Well, okay, what if I told you that I wasn't bunny walking?
Leo confirmed Pearl.
That's weird.
Of course.
Yeah?
I don't want to do that.
Ever find Ganon, find Uncle. You know you can YOLO every drop down from here on out.
You get the
And of course,
magic.
first one you do. First one you do. It's very-
Naturally.
Okay, so I should not drop into CAC well. That's my guess.
Good metagaming, Jesse. Good metagaming.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong though. It could be Lost Woods, could be a few others, so.
Why would I shouldn't do that.
Too late now. Sure. Where are we going? Reserving 7.
Sorry, Joe, it's not gonna exist. This is keys. If it's in there, sure, but it's most likely not.
Oh, GT key. Lol.
Yeah. Joe has permanent dibs.
On number 7?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Both old route and new route.
Since I know it's scoutable.
I mean, it could be there.
It could. But generally speaking, unlikely.
I mean, yeah, there's several other places it could be instead. But let's... La, 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 la.
Boroski's is fast Ganon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless...
What that means in this case is that you do not have to beat Agatu for Ganon to be vulnerable. You'd still have to beat Agatu to open up the narrative.
Yes.
Oh, if he's in the pyramid.
Well, even if he's
Well,
like, if you have to get
if
to that,
ever-
yeah, like if, let's say Magic Bat was there, like you'd
then
have
you
to
be Agatu. Got
to
it.
get to Magic Bat. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the follow, Z Rowan. Hope you are well today.
I have no idea where I am.
Um,
That's not helpful.
You're playing Link to the Past.
and you're in probably Hyrule, either the light world or the dark world, or in between if it's a connector.
Yeah, I got lost.
Dang.
Get lost.
I got lost.
9 out of 10 doctors say getting lost is bad for your health.
You are not wrong. It was, I went into a place thinking it was one thing, and little did I know it was not that thing.
Oh.
And, I ended up directionally challenged in that thing.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Definitely not good.
No.
Feeling I may know what you're talking about, because I may have also done that. I didn't get lost though.
Good evening, Zoglug. How's it going?
Okay. So, whoops. We'll be back. We'll be back for this.
I mean, you're supposed to clear things.
Bessie, please. I'm just
Oops.
quoting Jason. He clearly had a good reason for it. Fuck!
Do you trust Kasten?
I trust him when he forgets that I'm in your chat. Great, please. He can't even see what's happening. Oh my god. Getting trolled by your chat. You can totally chat, you just can't chat about the game. You can chat about other nonsense.
Right?
Like league teams and how awesome they are. Ooh, we need a name brainstorm. Name storm. Brain.
Oh
name.
god.
Your
Let's
team
just
should be the
read
musical Broadway singers.
I don't think my teammates would appreciate that.
Probably not. I guess it
In fact,
depends on who your
they
teammates
veto.
are.
Well, one of them's in chat, one of them's in here.
Ah,
They are? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh! I guess we could make the announcement.
We could.
I don't want to do it, it's your stream.
Oh, it's my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess, you know, I will be on a new league team next season. Gonna be with Kazden and Leoria.
Yeah!
Yeah.
you guys want to kick ass.
Fucking gamers. Team name TBD.
Yeah, that's the undecided part.
No, we're gonna give it. Oh, that's not how that works, Leo.
Okay.
We're retiring the Please Clap name. Oh, don't worry, the Please Clap emote's gonna stay. Please Clap is an integral part of League history.
Not continuing.
Yeah, the emote's not going anywhere. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This is fine. We're fine.
I think it's fine.
Hello.
That would have been nice.
Of course. Are we taking over-unders on most useless deaths? Because I think I'm winning.
That's a thing.
I think I might be winning.
I don't know, dude. I've died in some really questionable places that were 100% unintentional.
I would have. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've died actually.
Oh god, it's gonna happen again.
I mean, I've taken at least one intentional death.
I'm playing like John in the overworld.
Ooh.
Wow. Man.
Saying that about your
If
own
he was
son.
Here. If only he was here to understand and hear me shade. Sad days. Go mode.
There are
I
so
have
many
fun
different
match.
definitions. Yeah. You got Gamma Go?
That. Or do I have my go mode, aka Pod Big Key? Only if it's dependent pod though.
There's a lot of conditions on that Go mode.
There's a lot of conditions there. Hi, late. I'm Dad.
Alright,
I would like to find some more hearts. That would be nice.
I know where one is. That's free. I just was silly and avoided it.
I still have fun.
Damn. I still have 3 as well. I do have blue mail though.
4.
Yeah, I have 4.
Ooh, I'd like blue mail.
Yeah, blue mail would be
Oh,
nice.
hey now, you guys are definitely going to go with 4 hearts.
I have finished races with 4 hearts before.
Oh, that sounds really scary.
Was it a
You have the
0
spoiler
0
variety, correct?
backgammon?
Yeah, it was the spoiler race. Fun fact, that is now why I routed in 5 with that race, because I realized, taking a death to Ganon is that's
ideal?
pretty fun. Well, then you're in Oko mode from a fire bat on 3 hearts blue mail, or on 4 hearts blue mail, but
I'm gonna mute myself for a
if
minute.
you have 5, you start with 4, so you're not Oko, which is good knowledge.
Yeah. That is good knowledge.
Sometimes I wish Link would just suck in his gut to get past an enemy. Like, just suck it in, dude. You can sneak past it. You're fine.
Yeah, either of those.
We're not shaming Link. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, yeah. I get you, Jason. That's understandable.
This stuff isn't logic. This isn't. That's not fun. No, it is not.
Gray, I was waiting for somebody to use that.
Are you in pod?
What do you think? Yeah, I'm using the EDM today.
Uh-oh.
Alright, this is actually a good find. Well, what are you doing now?
Nailed it. Hmm.
Was this one is a thing? found Link's house. Go mode. Nice.
Kaysden, don't reveal my secrets.
Have you tried starting at Link's house?
I mean, I think, you know what? I'm not gonna even say it. I mean, I could, you know, you kind of had to.
Hold on, no, I don't need to do that.
Or did you? Or did you need to start at Link's house?
New team name. Never leaving Link's house.
I'm not started with this one.
Meow meow.
Leo gets Cat Jam now?
I get cat jam now. Except
Okay.
I'm not using that
Not using that
MSU.
MSU.
Using Octopath.
Okay.
But I see what you did there.
Yes, you do.
Is there anything here that I can leave?
I've never done that before. That was really early to try to push that.
You're asking me to tell you if you should
Amazing.
stay?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I don't know. It was a play.
Okay.
I'm a gamer. What do you expect?
You calling yourself a gamer makes me question everything about this decision now.
I love that that's the response there.
Look, Jesse, you were one of the most, like, humble players that I know, so you actually calling yourself a gamer doubts you, dude.
Sus.
Sus as fuck.
Please don't vote. Okay.
Not
Did it boot me?
twice in a very quick succession.
Yeah.
I tried shutting my light line with my spit and see what happened. So, I'll just... Did it forfeit me too?
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
you
it-
forfeited.
Okay.
Double forfeited. Yeah.
That's weird. Must have something to do with it thinking I done earlier.
It's so weird.
There we go. Don't have the timer up on my stream, I guess.
Intense skill, Kazan. Pure concentration.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
If you saw what I did, you'd ask the same question.
Fair enough.
I don't know. It wasn't all that cool. It just worked.
Oh, can't do this now. Murder me, please. I have somebody on my Steam whose name is I Hate Sand, and their picture is of Anakin, and I don't know who it is. But they're playing Civ 6. Just in general.
Is their style to be genocidal?
I'm beginning to wonder.
I'd be worried.
They're not your friend? Oh god, who am I friends with?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Hello?
Hi. Did I interrupt? I'm sorry. I just jumped in.
No, I know this is
Huh?
Oh, it's Merc.
Yeah,
Like,
hi.
what is this?
My bad. I just finished my first top keys.
How'd it go?
Did you win?
Oh, it was just the async for 40 Bonks.
Oh, we're doing that now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, weird.
You guys are playing it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see how much you
Man.
farmed us by.
But I can't see your game. Like, how
So some of us are streaming.
Everyone except Leo is actually live on Twitch.
Yeah.
My streaming.
Here,
Oh,
I'll be
on Twitch? Okay, hold on. I gotta, like, switch this. Dang, if I would have known you guys all doing it now. Is Nitro too?
Yeah, Nitro is as well.
Nice. Okay, hold on. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna open all you guys up on Twitch.
This is
I have
pretty
mine on
absurd
Discord.
so far. I don't know about you guys, but I have found some things.
I mean, things are, yeah, but I don't know if I really like the things.
I like that thing.
I like some things.
Was not expecting that thing.
So many things I should have done there. Did you guys all start at the same time?
Yes, we actually have a race room.
You got a race? Yeah, that.
Oh. I think that's the heart that was most people's worth.
I wonder which one you think that is. Curiosity. The metagame lives. Especially the most worthless ones. Thanks for the follow, Smirk.
Smirk hadn't followed you yet?
I know, right?
Jesse, what?
I don't think I-
Wow.
It's
Wow.
Smirk's too busy gaming to follow people.
Exactly.
Okay. Getting raided by ZSR and all that shit.
What?
Instead of follow Smirk.
I don't know how that happened. Why did it pick me?
Because you're a gamer.
I get it.
Why did
I
I
like how you
drop-
extended that game. You're like, you're a
I jumped in a
game.
place that I already knew what it was, and there was zero reason for it.
I hope this is the right things to do. Yes. Oh, already thought. Oh, where are you?
Damn. I was hoping for more value than that.
Sure, game.
Hey Smirk, your mic run's picking up your background stuff real bad.
Oh shoot. Let's see. Oh gosh, yeah, I hear this echo. Everybody's muted. Hold on, how do I mute? The hell? Hello?
I think so?
Okay.
I think it has prioritized you over whatever's happening in the background every time. So it's only when you're not talking that we heard anything else.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm okay, I'm gonna not talk. Please let me know if you hear it again, please.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't. So
Yeah. Since you switched whatever you switched.
Okay, I think Metro streamed and music and he was using layers. For some reason he was.
Can't believe no gamers have run Hotel Mario yet.
I got blue mail.
Yo.
you know what? I'm making a choice that I was actually considering criticizing somebody for not making, or for making the. I don't know how I feel about it. I was like,
So when I was playing it this morning, right, I was about a year and a half in, and I accidentally closed my map tracker and everything.
No.
Oh no.
So basically, I spent the next hour remapping everything I had already mapped.
Oh no.
Yeah. So my time is pretty ridiculous. I mean, it would have been really slow anyway, but it's extra slow.
It's a big oop.
Yeah. Lesson learned: don't accidentally close out of your map track.
Yo, this hard.
What?
You're only on 5? Wow.
That's all
I have a whole 6th.
Same.
Whoa. Like I said, there's one that I skipped that I could go and get.
Same.
I know where it is.
I didn't skip it.
I did.
SMH my head, Jesse.
I was only on 4 hearts at the time.
My head.
I was on
I was
3
on
hearts
three
at the time.
Yeah. Get on our
We're
level.
gonna find all the hearts you need in Cross Keys.
Nope. Feel fine skipping that one. I do anything here?
It's interesting to see everybody's trackers. I'm not gonna say what's on it.
Oh, I guess I should do that.
Oh no, it's okay.
Oh.
I'm
How does this work?
Yeah, if I find a place, it's pretty much full clearable in logic, which is
Okay, well I know.
terrifying. Oh no, not in logic. Never mind. We're good. We're safe.
I need to figure out how to make the tracker thing look like Rap cities. Because
Mine specifically.
well, because mine was like this long horizontal thing where the maps were next to each other side by side.
Yeah, I've seen that before, and I don't know how they do that.
And I didn't know how to,
F and S, dude.
I didn't know how to change it.
Like here, let me show you.
Oh no, don't do the game. You can figure
No,
out.
I can multitask.
Oh, what?
Got you. Good. Like that?
What map tracker is that? I want to do that.
I'm using Dunkas.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
I'm
what
using the tracker. Just kidding.
I use Dunkas as well. And have
But
it set up to
that's
show
an interesting
vertically.
one. I like it.
Yeah, I like the icons instead of the lines, but that's just me.
Oh, okay.
I don't really use the lines very much unless I completely forget where something was. Like I will.
That's my problem.
I just kind of use the colors to be like, oh yeah, this was a connector and that was a connector. I think those two connect. Is what I do 90% of the time with it.
I was relying completely on those lines, and so I didn't actually commit anything to them. So I was like, okay, where was this? And I had to go searching.
Yeah, I'm in that boat as well, smart. Which is why I like the icon for me.
Yeah, I think it'd be a little faster to see it.
The lines kind of start to cover things up, which is my big
Exactly.
deal with it. No touchy.
Let me know when to stop.
So, does anybody want to guess what my time was?
3+.
135.
135,
What?
that's nice.
Were you here when I said I spent an hour, like, redoing the past hour and a half?
No. Or yes, but I was
Okay.
occupied with other things.
Mathematically, that adds up to a minimum of 2:30. I like what you're doing there, Sniper.
Thanks.
No touchy.
Yeah, so you're correct. It was 3+.
I mean, we've all been there.
With very
Yep.
arbitrary,
This is-
vague answer.
This
What?
was definitely my first like cross keys, so keeping that in mind as well.
Oh, 4+.
Yeah, 4+. Correct. It was. Can I say it, or is it too? I mean, it's my first one, so I figured the time.
It wouldn't probably spoil us too much since it's your
No,
first.
it probably wouldn't.
Okay. It was like, hold on, let me actually see. It was like 4 something. Almost 5. It was like 450 something.
Hey, for first cross keys, that's really not that bad.
Yeah.
Finishing really is an accomplishment.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
happy then.
I didn't finish my first cross keys.
It was close. I was like, oh gosh. I was like, where, what? But figured it out.
Boy. Not happy right now. Yeah, that's a lot of Jesse Pleases happening.
I am so far out of logic. I don't even remember what's in logic. It's not a problem I usually have in cross keys. Like I'm usually pretty on top of things. not so this time.
I ask again, what is logic? Bye.
Are you sure I will at this rate, Kasten?
I'm doing nothing wrong, you two. Don't even.
You got everything.
I'm doing something.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to be here. No, fuck you.
That's another thing I need to learn how to do, Leo. Like, you're clicking on map stuff while also moving in your game. Like, whenever I click away, it, like, pauses the game. Like, I have to
Oh,
go back.
Putting
that-
your emulator.
Whoa, everybody answered at the same time. What happened?
Hang on. Hang on. Pause. Emulation. No, input up here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then background input.
Oh! I'll have to do that. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Oh, did I just break my thing? Good.
Oh! Oh no! Did I ruin it?
No.
Oh. Thanks, Leo.
Yeah.
Okay, what was that? Oh, yeah.
Oh, stuff without pausing now.
Spain and Swiss are going to penalties?
Oh, shoot.
If I'm getting that right? Wait, the Swiss is already playing again, or am I reading that wrong? Because I thought the Swiss played France.
I know if I find anything, any
God, Jesse.
of 4 certain items where I'm looking now, I missed a certain thing somewhere. That isn't worrying yet, technically.
Yet.
Those are the 2 things that were out of logic that I wasn't worried about here, but
Jesse, your chat is popping off.
I know I missed something somewhere. Something I don't want to have missed.
Gray, it was well worth it. Every second. Just for all of you to see me do it.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
I'm glad. By the way, hello,
I did
Will.
too.
Hi. Wait, are you saying me, Will, or another Will? Is there another
Will WC is in my chat.
Is this?
Oops.
Is
I
your
don't-
name Will?
Yeah, my name's Will.
Oh my gosh,
Conditional
we learned
logic,
stuff.
so-
Yeah, every time someone says Will, they're talking to me like, hey. And it's like that, you know, when somebody waves and it's waving somewhere behind you. It's exactly what's happening. It's like,
Yo, that's really funny.
So they're all playing the Async that I just played. Apparently they're in a race. I wish, like, I guess I started too early.
Oh wait,
Yeah, Nitro's
Never-
cool.
there has to be some sort of basic conditional logic.
This is the one you were doing earlier today.
Yeah, just now.
Oh.
Well, I just-
Oh wait, no,
okay.
there doesn't.
Going
No,
back.
there doesn't. Actually,
Oh.
James.
this is ridiculous.
Isn't
Leo
it?
says hello.
Hi, Leo. Stop.
Whatever.
You want me to make salsa right now? I just ate a whole tub of yogurt.
Stop.
That sounds like a perfect reason to go ahead and eat salsa.
Leo says it's a perfect reason to go ahead and eat salsa.
You're already getting exploded. You might as well.
Alright guys, I'll be back. Salsa.
Heck yes. I love salsa. This is not where I want to go.
So we are in 5 hours. But, I spent
Um,
at least an hour it's been an hour and a half. So almost an hour. Yeah, and then there's a couple of big things that I need to start being more conscious about the process. Okay, so one.
It's unfortunate, but I don't think there's anything to be done about it. That I got a thing and can't do a thing with it.
But I think bars and
decisions are happening.
On time after and behind that you might see people and yeah, and so nothing that
Hello, son.
so
Could immediately tell it was him.
I know you're streaming, Jesse. I'll be mute.
Okay. Thanks, John.
So it could be so many places.
Actually, most of us are as well, anyway. I'm not the only one.
I don't know if James can hear me, but that was amazing. That just made my day. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do this. Fuck. Okay, well, too late now. I went on autopilot.
Okay, that is still missing one. Well, no. Yeah, I'm still missing two crucial things for logic. Oh wait, let's
Shoot. I didn't mean to do that either.
This can't be now, but I'm here and might not be coming back soon.
Oh guys, I just goofed and I goofed hard.
Why are you goofing?
There's one place I really don't want him to be.
Internet.
Oh, come on.
Well, because I goofed, my IGT is gonna be a little bit on the wrong side.
Like the wrong high or the wrong low?
Probably the wrong low.
Leo save scummed not just a few things, she save scummed a lot.
I save scummed an accidental lot. But I'm not gonna go back to places I've already checked because I know what they are. So.
Question is, did you lose anything important?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no. Do you remember where that is?
Yes, I do. And I'm rushing.
I can't imagine forgetting where anything important is this seed so far.
Yeah.
They are pretty memorable locations for all of the important things I have found, at least.
Yeah. There's a couple that I don't quite remember, but I don't think it's as like crucial that I missed them. That makes sense.
Yeah. Maybe? I'm gonna mute in Discord real quick.
Okay.
At some point, if someone has a good map tracker thing for this, that would be awesome.
Oh, yeah, Nitro. I can show you the one that Homemade Beer gave me. It's the one that Sean Rhapsody and Vortex of Doom are using. But you can also see Leoria's. Leoria's looks pretty cool too. So I don't think Jesse's using one, or at least it's not on his stream.
I don't put it on my stream.
Dunkas, it's just not on the stream.
I have
okay.
If you look at my webcam angle, you can see that I've got a laptop. Like my normal stream computer's here, but I have a second one here, and that's where my map is. I put the map
cool.
off to the side.
That's handy. I need to get a second monitor.
I do too.
Highly
What
recommend.
was your time, Smirk?
Oh, you weren't listening. It
Well,
was.
I had a meeting I had to do.
Oh, it was almost 5 hours.
It's 5 hours.
Yeah, but I had to like retrace a lot. Like I accidentally closed my tracker and had to redo like an hour or more of it. So it probably would have been like about 4. I'm guessing.
I don't know which is faster, actually. No idea.
Maybe 3:30 at best.
Is that the one we're doing now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't. This is my first cross keys ever, so don't like take my time as anything like.
Oh, this is mine too, dude. I still don't have Moon Pearl, so I'm in deep.
That's not
Moon Pearl?
necessarily. I don't have
Not
it.
either.
That's not weird, especially
Yeah.
this speed.
Yeah, remember the big thing about this mode is like we're gonna probably say things, and especially like in these bullshit chat sessions, we
I
might
shouldn't
just
be
be
looking
like,
here.
we might say like, oh, I found, whatever item or
The other way.
something,
Whoops.
but it's not necessarily like you're behind or ahead at that point. It's just, that's
Yeah.
just what it
There are a
is.
lot of
I'm
different
not gonna
paths.
lie, I'm behind.
No, like
Yeah.
seriously, there are. Sean said it. There are a lot of paths, and like
Yeah,
it's
lots.
like watch the cross keys tourney races that get restreamed as well, and you'll kind of see how even two really experienced cross keys runners will do completely opposite things, and neither's necessarily wrong ever. It really is just it's that kind of mode.
I will say I'm 100% glad that I did it, and I did it because I think I learned a lot just from this one game.
You will. It's definitely like
Like-
that's definitely how this mode works. Is like just running it kind of gives you a lot of experience and just that ability to kind of start picking it up.
Yeah.
I
Oh
don't
my
even
God,
know where to
dude.
go at this point.
I'm just committed to a bad play.
Are you?
Yeah,
Do you
sure.
have? Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, well, I can find something in Logic at some point.
So Nitro, are you using anything to track your map stuff, or you're not even writing it down?
Nope, because I forgot, and that was an hour ago.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is not advice. Like my first one I didn't finish. All I was doing was writing stuff down. I didn't continue just writing stuff down for very long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to start doing that, and not a good idea.
So you're not using any map tracker.
No.
That's pretty hard work.
Yep.
It's pretty stupid, actually. That's
Well,
why I asked if
I mean-
who has a good map tracker, because at this
Dunkus
point, I don't even
Tracker
know
is
where
pretty
I've
cool,
been.
and you can try it out pretty easily with no other like futzing with it.
Yep.
Do you guys know how to make the auto tracker on there work?
It's just through the online thing. Like it. You use USB.
Yeah. So, man, I'm trying to remember. So you still use your like Lua bridge or whatever
Oh, really?
to cue USB to SNES, and then it just works.
Okay, I didn't understand like 80% of what you said, but
Wait. So how do you normally auto track?
so I use the emo tracker, and then I click on file, and I go to the. Let me see. I know how to do it, but I don't remember the name.
Oh well.
I
this
click
is-
on Lewis scripting, new
Okay, so this
zip
is in
window, and then I put the little Lua connector in that window.
This was a really slow way to get here, given that it was in mode. So connector.lua is honestly not as good as multibridge.lua.
I don't know what that is.
That's from like multi-world pack. Have you done a multi before?
Nope. That was nice. But yeah, no, I've never done a multi before.
But there's a package QUSB to SNES, and it comes with its own like way to connect that. I don't know. I always had trouble with the connector.lua stuff in Emo Tracker.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it because it'd be nice to have. So when you, it just auto tracks the items, though, right?
It does keys as well.
Oh, nice. So the keys and the
Not
items.
entrances.
Yeah.
But
Right. But I mean, that's a lot less
Entrance.
clicking around.
yeah. Auto tracking entrances, I don't think will literally ever be allowed. It's just too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has too
Much
many
power.
implications for other things that just would not be okay.
Yeah. That makes sense. Does it also track like the dungeon items? Like not like if let's say you like you know how like Eastern has like 6 items or whatever. Does it count it down for you?
So there is a thing for that, but I don't believe that auto tracks.
Oh, okay. But that's like the least of the concern. Really.
Right. So like if you use Codeman's stuff within Emo Tracker, Codeman has portions that actually track the other things you find. So, like,
That is not race legal though. Like the dungeon item counter.
Well, no, I'm
which
saying
is-
it could track if you pick up map or compass,
Yeah.
Which
and
is
not
legal.
just keys.
Wow, like every single one of you is doing something different than I did.
No,
Welcome to
gosh,
Cross
fuck.
Keys.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm so upset. I wasted so much time.
And that's the thing,
that-
like, if you go back and watch even like Scoople's race against Andy yesterday, like, look how different they reached everything, and like how early Scoople got those boots.
Yeah.
It was literally one different decision that caused it.
Yeah. And like defendable
The head
decisions either way.
Yeah, in a mode with so many decisions, you know.
Yep.
Oh
That's
baby.
a nice key to find.
I think that's 3 in logic.
I'm wondering what keys we're talking about here.
That you said I'm talking about keys.
You're right, I don't know. Maybe you have
Oh,
3
I
swords.
How did you do that, Nitro?
Do what? What I did?
That.
Yeah.
I can tell you later.
Okay. I need to figure that out because that would have been really helpful.
Late on this.
Yeah,
Yes.
tell me later. Tell me later.
Yeah, I can.
I legitimately am playing like one in the overworld, and it's really disappointing.
It's out of logic, so it doesn't really help. But
It would have helped me a lot.
Logic is merely a suggestion in this mode.
yeah,
Oops. Can't do that.
I did the same thing, Sean Rhapsody. The same thing.
Oh wait, no, this none of this is in logic actually.
Okay, James finished the dishes. Now I'm gonna go make salsa. All right, I'll be back later.
all right.
I'm
Have fun.
assuming one thing for logic and I'm checking everything that can't have it. But
All right.
Layra,
I'm
can
locked
you,
in
after
the
the seat,
efficiency
can you
plan.
message me the map track you use for this?
I just use the code tracker package in Emo Tracker. That's it.
And it helps you with the entrances to
Yeah.
mark them down.
Yeah.
Because I am lost and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now.
Yeah.
So,
Oh baby, this is a lot of compasses.
so which one is it in the emo tracker?
Code tracker.
I probably don't have it. I'd have
I think I might.
So, Jesse,
So Leo,
based on discussion earlier, I think I ended up doing the same thing as you. I just took a lot more time to do it.
what do you think? I don't know what you think I did. So, but okay.
That Gray and Kaysen were like freaking out about
Yeah.
the scary thing.
Yeah.
I think I did it too.
Okay.
And let me just say, fuck this video game. But like I said, I think I took a lot longer time to do it than you did. Because I was committed to it and I died a lot.
Can't even do this.
Oh no, Vortex.
There's a I just like, oh man, there's.
I think I'm in Logic right now.
I should be able to do this,
I'm not.
but
Well, I'm in Logic, but it's a really roundabout way to find myself back in Logic. That's the fun part.
no idea where to
That's
go.
Rockies.
Yep.
Oh, I know, but I mean, I don't know what I've checked because I'm running stuff down. So,
Well, the interesting thing about this mode, and I think Vortex was kind of hinting at it a bit, is like, how
talking about how absurdly confused I am, you mean?
yeah. But like key logic in cross keys is actually an older version of key logic, so it's a
Is
little
it
bit
like
more
with,
complicated to understand.
it's where the small keys is guaranteed to be in Skull Woods.
Well, that is
Well, that's one part of it, but that was mostly just like kept for entrance because it really sucks to randomly fall into a place and get soft locked there.
but like there are things about the key sanity code
So in
that like
in
it,
COD,
yeah.
if bow or hammer is like in or behind dark maze, it only requires like 5 small keys because you need both of those to like waste the key and get to Helma. So like that has implications if there's only 1 key on Bowlock side. None of that exists in cross keys. Like it's all like harmless Hellway requires 6 smalls. It does have key for key logic. So like if there is a key there, it only requires 5. But that's a little different.
Yeah. So like it's one of those things you kind of take for granted. So like I think I know what area Vortex is specifically talking about here, but because I had the same thought.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like breaking my computer trying to do this.
Man, that's unfortunate. You know, just pardon me.
I may have to do this later.
Hey, why did I grab that?
It was me.
Go with that.
Just
Actually, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, I should have made the other play instead of taking this, because I could be doing this all better. Where was this? Where did I get this? I don't even remember.
I'm just really confused about everything.
You and me both. My confusion is far deeper because I haven't the freaking slightest idea where I'm supposed to be going, like at all. And I'm rechecking everything I've already done, and it's not.
This game is rude. Just saying.
You're not wrong.
This game is rude.
This was did I check it? I don't think I'm gonna continue actually. We're gonna...
I think with my next practice one, or whenever, when I play What's the Face, I better write stuff down.
Yeah, can confirm.
Yep.
Definitely can go Stern Cross keys. Cross keys is no joke.
Your logic might not.
Well, I mean, it's not going to help me against Shelter. I'm still going to lose, but, like...
Yeah, there's just a lot of little things to kind of learn.
Oh,
in
this isn't
mode,
what I was gonna do. Oh well.
and
that's fine.
it can be kind of brutal to start. This mode doesn't really forgive too much.
Nope. That I have figured out.
I have still not figured out the logic of this team. Just saying. Like, I'm missing something key.
Have you
If I
figured
find-
out if you
Actually,
find what?
if I find one thing, it'll be a logic. Literally
Oh.
one thing. For me.
I think I need two, technically, but
Interesting.
I only
Yeah,
care
you-
about one.
You're not wrong. Yeah, same. Same.
Why did I do that? This was the stupidest thing I could have done. We're not actually doing it now. Right. Okay. I'm gonna trust myself on that one.
I'll try this one more time.
That's always fun.
F me, dude. That's terrible. That's awful.
Did you find the
Especially 'cause
logic?
I didn't have to do a thing. No,
Oh, okay.
I didn't find the logic, and it can't be the logic, so I'm like kind of okay with it. But
you laughing at my
F. Dang it. Well, at least I can get back there easily if I need to. Haha, nice. Okay. Not punished.
Yet.
Well, no, I have successfully avoided being punished for one certain decision. Let's actually wait. Let's wait one quick second, at least. Because this would feel awful if it was a certain thing. Okay.
I don't know what I should be doing right now.
It's a tough decision, isn't it?
I'm like, I guess I'm just lost because like I have so much that I can do, and just about none of it is in logic.
I feel like I know what everybody thinks is out of logic, and it's kind of interesting.
I mean, I know my thing is.
I know for a fact that, yeah, yeah, I know what's locking what.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I know where the resolutions are on them, and it's kind of funny.
Jesse has something.
Oh my gosh. Oh no! Okay, hang on.
I don't know why I decided to do this, but
We're gonna. Thoughts and prayers, guys. Thoughts and prayers. I need them right now.
Thoughts and prayers.
Come on, video game. Fuck.
Basically, Jess, you're just saying you're just, gaming over there, just casually.
Sure. What would you expect from me?
Ah! I'm a
Nice.
unhappy
Animation
camper.
canceled. I will probably be an unhappy camper in not too long.
I have no idea.
Oh my gosh. These diagonals, dude. Probably should have waited on this, but oh, wait, actually, this is probably faster. Maybe not by much. Maybe I shouldn't do it even though it's faster. I won't.
I really can't wait for y'all to see my death count.
That interesting, huh?
It is definitely double digits already.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been playing like
Potato?
like something. Well, okay, look. Normally I play like drunken potato, and that's fine. Today it is sober potato.
Actually do this. I might forget if I don't. I wasn't gonna do this.
To be fair, there's like a series of like quite a few of these deaths that are kind of intentional because I'm farming something.
Sure.
Death count, right? Yeah, just farming death count.
Yeah, I'm casually farming my death count up. Yeah.
Damn. Teach me your
But
ways.
in before Leo introduces a surprise new ranking system for the weekly async.
Death count.
She didn't even tell me about this one, so...
Oh, sorry, was I supposed to tell you?
I thought we were in this together as mods, you know? And as your
Oh.
teammate.
Oh.
Damn.
Um,
Does Kazden know at
yes?
least?
I mean, I just imagine because Kazden's so old that he's just omniscient.
Wise old Kazden.
Wise old Kazden.
Why is old Kazden?
I don't know why that got me, but thank you. Oh, Kazden, apparently there's a new ranking method for the weekly asyncs involving death count that Leo has yet to tell us about.
Yeah.
I guess Kazden didn't know, or maybe he does. And he's just playing dumb with me.
Yeah, omniscient people can't exactly, you know, let everybody know that they're omniscient. Because then everybody's asking them for answers to the meaning of life and shit.
Rules fly.
What?
You can't make up rules on the fly.
I can do what I want.
No.
How about that, Leo? No.
Just no.
No.
Checkmate.
Wow. Owned.
Fuck, you got me, guys. Shit. Wait, you know what? Without CJ, this is a democracy. A democracy where my vote counts as 8.
Wow.
I have the most power in the Discord, so no.
Shut up,
That just
shut
means
up,
I'm
shut up.
the
I don't hear you.
dictator.
No, no, no.
Been long enough. Finally getting somewhere.
Y'all ever spent 15 minutes in a dungeon you can't even beat yet?
Yes, I have done that.
Okay.
Leo's
Pretty
going
common
around.
GT actually.
I was gonna say Leo's going around
I've done
pod.
it in a non-GT.
She's going around Bollock pod side every time.
Hey, my mimic clip was fast today. Thank you very much.
I didn't say anything about Mimic Clip. I was just saying you had to go around and do it multiple
Oh,
times.
I just-
And why would you
maybe
need to
I have
Mimic
go around
Clip?
and mimic clip each time.
Oh, yo, nice. Okay, well, rewarded, I guess, maybe? I can get a
Where
permit?
are we? Fuck you, video game. Ow. The video game said fuck you back.
I tend to do that.
What else do I have?
I need to grind Hundo, guys.
You need to practice getting bad RNG at chess game and dig game.
Well, yeah, but I need to practice lots of digs fast is what I was actually.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
It was a good prize though, wasn't it?
Sure was.
I haven't gone there yet. Should I go?
Up to you.
Not there either. Of course, I couldn't up until now. I was quite late getting something.
I think I am almost out of things, so maybe I do this right now. Right here, right now. 1v1, Fox only, final destination, no items.
Whoa. Seems like it's gonna be a thing.
This is not unlikely, my logic. Which would be tragic, but...
I have to do it with a map tracker. This was not a good idea.
Okay.
I forfeited because I haven't the slightest idea where I missed something or what entrance I missed.
So I'm gonna okay. I'll ask some questions because that way we can kind of keep this a little bit fair and at least try to help you kind of work through some of it. Does everybody have Moon Pearl?
I did not.
Yes.
Everybody else does though?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Is it in logic for me yet? Not quite.
No.
Okay.
It is not.
Pretty sure mine
That's
is.
fine. That's fine.
That's disappointing if it is, for me at least.
Yeah,
Okay.
right?
Well, I'm
Here's-
not really that adept at keeping track of the logic, so I wouldn't go by that.
Okay, here's the other question. Do you have the... what can I ask? Did you find the hook shot?
Okay.
No.
Okay. Then I can't say too much.
Sorry.
It's okay. But I have to ask those questions just so I know what I can or cannot say.
I can deafen if everybody else has found it.
I don't remember where I found it, but I found it.
Okay, so that's a good sign.
Let
Did
me-
you
here,
fi-
let me
No,
deafen.
no, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Did you find the old man?
Yes.
Did you start at Mountain?
Yes.
Both entrances of Mountain.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, I already closed out the game, so I don't have to restart everything.
That's okay.
I mean, I'll have to look back for my.
We can talk about it later too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want Leo to feel. I don't want to cause any issues with her because
Like I said, I can deafen.
she's my key to not being to learning diver down. So I'm
No, dude.
need to stay in her good phase.
You're not gonna get into my bad face, please.
Well, the video game is.
Well, I mean, video game sucks. I already know this.
There's gotta be a Google.
Guys, I'm finally digging.
That I could use on my iPad.
But yeah, part of what makes cross keys or just entrance in general a lot harder at times is just the idea that like stuff that you wouldn't normally ever want to do, you kind of have to be a little bit more comfortable with trying, and that's really hard.
I should have done the thing. I don't know why I didn't. It's okay.
Well, I did some things I probably shouldn't have, but I have a question for you, Jesse. Are you allowed to use an iPad with like a map on it to write stuff down on that, or can you not use that at all?
Yeah. So what I used to do is I was using Dunka Tracker to just click off when I would check an entrance, and then I realized that was a little slower for what I was doing. So but what I was doing with that was I had like the Dunka Tracker with the entrance, the map up, and I would click off if I checked an entrance, and then I would write in an Excel file that I was maintaining what I found and where. And then I've eventually switched over to just using the map tracker. Like how you keep notes about the entrances is like whatever's fine. They really don't have any rules like saying you can't. It's just, you know, anything that we normally say for auto tracking.
Okay. Because I definitely can tell that like that was my demise in this, as far as like not even having a shot to do, because I had no idea which ones I had checked.
Right. And that's the thing, like, so I can share like kind of the Dunka tracker and how I would use it later, just so you can kind of see. There's a lot of trackers. Like I won't say that one's better than the others. Like I think everybody has their personal preference for what they want out of a cross keys tracker. And I think that's one of those things that like a lot of people get into the habit of being like, oh, this is the best one to use, or this one's the best. And there's good ones, and I think there are bad ones, but like in general, as long as it kind of does what you need it to do, and like you feel like you understand it, it's not bad.
Well, this would have helped, because if I'm playing and this has all the entrances, I can write down like old man, and I can just write like really small old man cave, and then I know, and then I can look at it and say, okay, there's old man cave for later. You know, or here's desert or Ganon's tower or whatever.
Exactly, and that's definitely something that also comes with experience for the mode.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to get my ass handed to me really bad in the tournament. In Cross 20. I mean, it's really brutal.
And like I would say the best thing to do is just play out your matches then.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, like even if you
even if it's 5 hours later.
I can see the appeal of forfeit. Like, so like somebody made the comment on like they like forfeiting when their opponent finishes on ladder, so they can actually, I think Krillbell is the one who like said it that way, that like so they can actually talk to their opponent about the seed rather than
especially if they're nowhere close to finishing.
Yeah, so it's like finishing cross key seeds is the best practice you can do for cross keys, but they don't necessarily have to be your tournament matches, I guess.
And like what a good thing also you could do is watch them back. just to kind of see how the routing works out. Just, you know, just to see kind of like how somebody would approach a seed. It doesn't mean it's necessarily always the best route, but it's a route and you can get a lot from that information-wise. Like, if you watch me and Vortex right now, I'm sure he and I are doing very, very different things, but I wouldn't say one of us is possibly routing it better.
Yeah, anything is better than the way they tried to route the last one. The one we did.
But thanks for the follows, Breeze and Nitro.
Yo, a shield.
Shit.
I might
Shield,
try.
Vortex, and go mode. People done?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't realize Scoople was done.
I believe it.
Yeah, no, I do as well.
Oops.
I'm just questioning what I missed here. Like, I know there's a lot I still need to do, but...
I know the answer to that, Leo. I won't say anything.
I just realized how close I am to go, actually. Oh god.
I can't be
So
far.
do I?
So,
And I should have been a little bit smarter about it.
Argue I could be an entrance go?
That's what I'm in.
Oh!
oh.
I look forward to watching your stream back.
I should have checked something.
This is the feels bad.
Okay. Shoot. That feels real bad. Hoist by Jesse's Petard.
What happened?
I didn't do a map check. And,
Oh.
I may or may not have been in Go for a little bit and full cleared a couple things.
I might, here's the thing, I definitely full cleared a dungeon not knowing what it was, but I don't think I had the map to it, so.
Well, I did have the map to one, but
Yeah.
I also cleared it, and I also had the maps to some other ones that would have, yeah. So I'm feeling silly right now.
Well, I'm gonna try
Never
this.
gonna find my logic, that's for sure.
I'm gonna try this and see if it.
Feels real bad.
No, like, not even close to go mode that it occurred.
Vortex, can I just ask you what you're missing for logic?
Boots.
Oh!
Where those are.
Yeah.
I know where those are as well.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, wow. Yep.
but I also understand why you don't know where those are.
Yeah. Knowing your style, I know why you missed them.
Yep.
Yeah, I know where they are too now that you guys said that, but still not getting them. Let's see time at this point.
Oh,
I know where they have to be.
I figured
like
it was a logic or a key logic that you were missing, not
well, I mean it was.
Yeah.
But I like those are very much required for certain key logic.
Yes, they are.
Very ultra super duper required.
Yep.
Like 3 times over.
Oh, sorry, I just jumped in and started chewing. I forgot I wasn't muted, so. Oops.
I don't think any of us heard you chewing.
Oh my gosh, that's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, you are fine.
Now I'm just trying to
When
find the
is your
quickest
bingo
way to get some.
tournament? Tonight, Smirk, or
Wait, what was that?
you're playing bingo tonight?
Yeah, it's the Nordic Bingo one versus Nobly and Mechanicopi.
Good luck.
Thanks.
It's weird. I'm just telling you, it's weird. It's not. I think it's easier than cross keys, but still strange.
Yeah. So how's the C progression for you guys? How you feel? Well, I guess you probably can't.
Well,
I
a couple of them
forfeited.
are in go mode.
Who's
And
the
one-
Doma?
And one person's actually done.
Yeah, one person already.
Yeah, I could have been done within like 2 minutes of Schuple if
Wait.
I had been silly.
Okay. I only was looking at the people that were in this chat. I didn't realize there was even more people.
Scoople's the only
It's
one who wasn't
literally
hanging out in
just
chat.
Schuple.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I forfeited. 'Cause I
Well,
lost
without a map, yeah.
I had no idea what entrance I was missing. So I have something to try for to see if it's gonna work in one. And I might just, but I have to look up the sound so. But I'm gonna try it. I downloaded pictures of the map that I can use on my iPad.
Wow, I was in go mode so long ago.
Yeah,
I was
it's
in
kind
go
of.
mode when I did dig game. Actually, probably 5-6 minutes before that.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was in go mode too. For a while. Oh, question. Let's say you're in go mode. Do you still have to beat GT?
No, it's
No.
fast cannon.
Fast cannon.
That's what
Oh.
So
So,
Gannon is in his vanilla place, then yes, you have to be GT.
Yes.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Because the only way to get the pyramid pole is to be Act 2, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And for the record, I can now do about 80% of the sword buffer thing today.
Good job.
Yep. Diver down is another story for another day, but I can now do sword buffer 80% of the time.
That's so crazy. Like, I feel like Diver Down is so much easier for me than sword buffering. Oh, there's a version of
Sword
Diver Down that
buffer.
you suck sword buffer. You don't what?
I need to learn the left side one, but
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
I always do the right side because I don't know anything about it. Like, I tried, Leo was teaching Nitro yesterday. I tried to hop on and do some, but I just didn't. I couldn't do it. I did like 50 and I couldn't do it.
I could probably teach you two now that she's taught it to me.
I mean,
I have,
do you think I'm
like-
just doing it wrong, or do you think I'm just doing like too slow, or what? Like,
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. But based on what she told me yesterday, I can pretty much get it every time. There's a couple times I have to do a couple things different, but I could try to teach it to you. We can exit the chat and I can try to show you. So that
That's all right. We'll get it later.
Like I mean, it once you get it though, as Leo told me yesterday, it just happens all the time.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I want to get it like once, because if I can get it once, then I know it's like possible.
Here,
And then-
I'll show you.
You mean like now?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna watch the races,
Oh, the new course races.
but I want to learn it. I don't know. Maybe I should go learn it. Dang it.
It's up to you, dude.
Well,
I mean, I'm not gonna not gonna take you for like an hour because before that I have to go get.
okay, hold on. I'll step out and I'll go learn it, and I'll be back. Okay, so you want to go to our own chat features?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might forfeit, guys. I might definitely forfeit. I definitely missed something here.
Leo, do you
do
want to
you
jump
wanna-
into a different chat real quick?
I think, okay. Is everybody else in go mode?
I'm in entrance go, I think. I'm
Okay.
assuming so, but
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
damn it, Jesse. F me.
GG's. I'm guessing boots are the difference there.
100%.
Yep.
Well, also, I was in go for, I think, almost 20 minutes.
I probably was as well, but I didn't
I think
realize it because
Blood
I
Small
didn't
was
know.
my go.
My go was finding Thieves Town.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep.
That would have taken me a little
And
bit, but
that-
two other places
and realizing that Meyer was a crystal were my two big ones. Because I found Meyer, cleared it, and then I was like, wait a minute, I know what my last two crystals are. Where's Thieves Town?
if I had done a map check instead of clearing TR, yeah.
So,
finish.
what are you
much
missing,
earlier.
Leo?
I mean, I feel like to put myself in logic, I need mirror. Or am I wrong?
No, well,
So, I think technically
No.
you were
so what you needed was to get, I don't know where
Yeah.
the fourth GP
No,
small
I know where
was.
it is. Okay, so I can explain this one
I haven't
actually.
even found GT, y'all.
So,
Oh, I had found that in the first, 10 minutes? Where
okay,
was-
so
where was that?
GT is middle paradox.
Oh my god, I never fucking went through Paradox.
No, not the paradox entrance.
Well,
I
yeah,
never
but
went
it
through
was also through
Paradox.
Paradox.
Yeah.
Yes, you needed to go through a Paradox connector to get there.
I went through earlier and I died. I got bodied, and so I never went back, and I just forgot about it because I had so many other things.
So that gives you GT. Right side GT has mirror and hook.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Um,
that explains
That
a
gives
lot.
you access. Well, technically though, once you had Mountain and delivered Old Man, if you started at the back Old Man entrance, you would find Hookshot
I
Cave,
found Hookshot Cave.
and
yeah.
then the Bonk
But you need
is
mirror.
Hammer. No,
Yeah.
you wouldn't
I
need
got
mirror.
that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But using the hammer inside of GT left side, the firebar room had the fourth GT small. Thus
No,
making
that was, I only found that one, that's how I knew I
that
knew
was my
these.
fourth. That was my fourth.
Was there one in Eastern, maybe?
There might have.
I only
have
ever
three
found
right
that.
now.
that was
And
my
then-
fourth too, and I couldn't tell you where the other one was.
Yeah, and then right
Those
side
are-
of GT had hook and mirror, and then one of the other very important things in Hookshot Cave was your Hyrule Castle small. Back of Hyrule Castle had glove
Yeah.
and pearl.
Blood and Pearl.
I scummed that.
Okay.
So this entire time, and I scummed it too. That was the big oof I made because I accidentally hit reset instead of, because I went down to the bottom of the numpty. I need to forfeit this. I goofed hard. By forgetting to go back through Paradox. Because I literally was dipping everything else. I'm like, I don't know what I have in Logic in the Light World still. And it was Paradox Cave.
But yeah, as you assumed, Vortex, boots, right side eastern.
Yeah, I almost opened those first two when I found it early. Because I was doing a save and quit from there anyway, so I probably should have. But yeah, if I had boots the whole seed, I'd probably... Well, so if I have boots the whole seed and do a map check.
So did you have Mire map, or did you just clear Mire very much earlier?
I cleared Mire the first time I found it.
Same,
I had two small keys. It was my first dungeon. No, Hera. Hera was my first dungeon, which I also full cleared.
Because I did
the first time
Skull
I went
and
in.
Ice first. Surprisingly.
I didn't have a Skull small.
I didn't either, but I went back to it not soon after because I had nothing else there to drive me there, and I was like,
Guys,
I just need to clear it.
This is how not in
I was hoping it
Go
was a
I am.
kind
I
of.
have one crystal. And it's the extent.
That isn't surprising to me. Given like where things were.
Where did y'all get those swords
There were two in Skull Woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, I left after the first one.
Yeah, big chest and
one in
yeah, Moldorm.
Yeah, I was in Go for so long.
Yeah.
I got silvers. I full cleared ice, cleared Turtle Rock, all in Go mode, without realizing because I didn't do a map check.
Well, let me make the wheel real quick.
I gotta submit, and then also, did Win send you his mode?
No. Was
Did I
it-
farm Jesse on in-game time? Probably, huh?
Hang on.
I'm gonna
Did
send
you get your boots,
what.
Scoople?
Of course I got the boot. I did. I singled it Eastern yesterday. I'm not gonna be able to do it today, you know?
Yo, GG's yesterday,
I just didn't
Scoople.
touch Eastern today, so
Wait, you didn't get your
funny
boot?
because I didn't touch Eastern at all because I knew I needed them for Logic because like literally the entire seed was locked behind them. I was
So I
thinking they
can't
might
find where to submit this freaking thing.
I never checked the dam, Mini Moldorm Cave, Agina Cave. Like I didn't do any of South Shore. The only reason I knew where any entrances on South Shore were was because I exited TR bottom.
All right. Much out.
Hold on. Let me submit my thing too.
Yep,
Guys, submit your shit.
I did.
Listen, the race finished 3 minutes ago.
No, it didn't.
Go faster. Also, Sean is still going.
Yeah, Sean's still in.
Sean, I'm gonna ask you to tell me what mode you want, and I'll just add it. I spy a case.
You're gonna get like a 130 tomorrow, huh, Scooble? Or like your next
Tomorrow?
cross keys man. Well, I mean, you got a 150 yesterday, 140.
Throw in Kaboom
today.
Hundo. I can't really think of anything else.
You want to know what cost me the 139?
What?
I went down to Ice Armos with Red Boomerang and slapped him a couple
Hey,
times.
so did I. I did full on.
Finish.
I did.
That key.
I full
I
on
just stole
killed
that key.
Armos with a red boomerang.
Wait,
that-
why would
Things
you
that hit.
do that, Jesse?
I just
Like,
felt like
you-
trying.
When
Something.
did you go?
When I had like a
Before
fire
the
rod, a cape, and a cane of
So you-
Samaria.
Oh, dude, I just stole that key. I was like, mirror and hookshot, I'm out, dude. Like,
Oh, did you
there's no
finish?
way.
Leo?
I forfeit.
Oh, you did? Aw.
Yes, I did.
Did- Oh.
Yeah, all those Jesse pleases early on were purely that.
Boomerang.
Boomerang
Ice
Ice Armos.
Yeah, that was fun.
I hit him 20 times with those. Like, there's no way I'm finishing this shit, and then I mirrored out.
I could join
Vortex, what was your IGT?
147 or
You
something.
yeah, you farmed me on the IGT.
Oh, dang. You guys had like a minute apart. That's crazy.
Yeah, I won the RTA by 14 seconds or whatever, and then lost the IGT. That's how it
But he's
Oh,
goes.
scum,
really?
right? So
I did scum, so
Oh, when you save and quit and stuff like that.
No,
You're-
Vortex specifically.
I reset Zelda's cell.
Yeah.
So
did you like save and quit specifically to do that?
uh,
Or were you in
I
position to do it?
Here it is.
I got the bow and killed the guard. I was like, I didn't go back for a really long time, but I just like went there. I was like, bottle's not good enough to keep, so I just didn't keep it. And then I found Sick Kid and didn't have a bottle yet. And then I
Okay,
found a
so
bottle.
out of all of you guys, who decided to steal the key from Escape in order to get to the back of Escape?
Me.
That's what we were talking about. Safe scumming.
I did
Oh.
not, but I had the key when I finally found this gate.
And I was
Oh,
the
really?
same situation as Sean. I had found the key.
That's probably the big reason I'm finishing so far behind the rest of you, is because I was really late getting to my moon pearl.
Okay, yeah, me too. Moon Pearl, I got the Moon Pearl at 3 hours, so I was like, what? But if I had saved, like, it took me forever to find the key because I had used the key earlier. I found Escape relatively fast, but I used the key and then I had to actually find another one, and that took me forever.
Where was the Moon Pearl?
Back of Escape.
Back of Escape.
Back of Escape.
I went into the back. I must have missed the chest.
Did you get the gloves? It was gloves
No.
and Moon Pearl.
We're not saying
so-
Zelda. We're saying
No.
back of Escape. Like
Yeah,
the
not Zelda.
sewers.
Sewers.
Yeah.
Like in,
no,
I don't.
That's what I missed.
Okay, well, yeah,
That-
well,
that- That's what I missed.
yeah, that led to everything
do-
else. Like
how
once
do
you
I-
got the Moon Pearl, everything else just kind of was like.
Mode.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
But then the other thing that I did was, did you guys use all your pod keys, or did you go and fight online?
I always try to save
Um,
one.
You
I
always
didn't
want-
save one.
If I
and
have
got one later.
Okay, let me say this.
So I
If
only
have,
did Bullock side. I didn't never open the front door.
Okay, if
but-
I have 2 keys, I don't mind using both to go through front door and door to the back. If I have
Okay.
3, I save the third always. And like at that point I'm always saving a key. If I only have 2,
Okay.
I don't mind using both to make sure I can get to the hammer yump area. Like I think it's
I
worth
had
my time.
4. I had 4, but I used them all.
And I would
and I didn't
I would
use it in the
recommend
front
not
door.
doing that.
Yeah, because
I
you know
only
where the
ever
other one
found
was?
3.
You know where the other one was?
I had
in
4.
Swamp Palace.
Oh.
And you know where the Swamp Palace
God.
small key was? In validation chest of GT. I was like,
Where was the
what?
dam?
The dam? Oh gosh.
Cuz I didn't find that.
It was Pyramid Fair?
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you had to clear Skullwoods and Ice Palace and then do Pyramid Fairy. The big bomb was over by like Desert Palace.
Hey, Vortex.
Yes.
Scoople suggested cross keys and he has the fastest time this week. Do you want to make an addendum to yours? Or do you want to...
No, I'm fine with keeping it.
Okay.
Now,
because if
the
wheel
question
fixes,
is-
Does that
it
just-
doesn't-
Do we
it just
negate
gets
it?
rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's already being voted once. That's what we did last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I asked if you wanted to add an addendum, like AD or Shop Sanity or...
It's a cool one. Oh, retro. Fun's a word. It's okay. Yeah. Retrance was probably like one of the better, yeah.
Yes, because I had like 2,000 or something, and that's with like paying Zora.
So what
buying with
happens in
Oceans.
retro is all of the arrow drops are actually replaced with rupees as well.
Wheel is updated.
It is cool.
Well, I meant
Yes.
just in regular cross keys, like this one that I
No.
played today. I felt like
No, it's just sometimes you have seeds where you just have no reason to spend money.
oh, okay. And then the other question I had, I found some shops that were selling shields. Can you still find all the shields, or
Oh, of
are some of
course.
the
Yeah.
shields?
No,
oh,
you'll
okay.
still. Those are in the vanilla game as well.
Yeah. If you actually go
Okay.
into shops in vanilla game, you'll find shields. It's just you would never think to check them.
Okay. Huh. Because I was really considering getting shields.
No reason not to. We really want one.
Okay, we've got the wheel up. The random wheel. Yep. We are rolling for seeds for next week.
Wheel of Randocality. I like it.
I'm a nerd.
You're the best nerd ever, though, Leo.
I mean,
And if you're a nerd, I'm a nerd right with you. So there you go. We can be nerds
Nice.
together.
all right.
Okay.
Oh, so are when
Well,
you
I'll
finish
just
the seed,
post
you
in the
submit your time and
announcements.
stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you submit. Yeah, there's a Google form. You submit your time, and you submit a mode suggestion for next time.
Oh,
And then you click
okay.
wheel.
Oh, I put open boots.
So
Because I don't know if I've ever played open boots. Played casual boots, and I played
Like open boots better than
Okay.
casual boots.
Lion DM, we didn't have Garbo at all this week. Cross keys was a great mode.
yeah, cross key 80 cross key drop with shop sanity, and co-op cross keys with shop sanity.
Yeah, these are the
But
All three
awesome.
were great. Give me some co-op cross keys, please. I need
Okay.
a reason to pair up with Wally.
Another race, which is
Cool.
about to start.
Co-op cross keys is not even on the wheel.
Okay,
I
so
don't know why I'm.
open 2-7 who's Okay.
That would be Dapper Worm.
open 2-7? What is that? Do you only need
Wait.
2 crystals?
Two
To go to
for
GT?
GT,
Oh.
for-
Oh, that's
Why is it
cool.
spinning
That
so
sounds
terrible?
cool,
Wait.
actually.
Were the silver in the dig game?
Yes, they were.
They sure were.
I never went there.
Oh, you never went
I
to the
shouldn't
ticket?
have gone there.
Nope.
Whoa.
Wait,
What was
there
that
was a
dig game?
shovel.
Baby.
They're not dig game.
They were dig game.
Yeah, they were
I
dig
did
game.
dig game.
First, just
Do you guys know where
Did you
the?
get your bow?
Do you guys want to know where your mitts were?
I don't think
Your
that was my
other
first
bow
bow.
was in.
Okay,
Was in.
Leo.
Sleep. Yeah,
Open
got it.
7-7.
you get it.
Spin it, spin
Yeah.
it, spin it.
Yes, that was mine for forfeiting. That was my suggestion for forfeiting. So that's pretty great.
Oh, really?
On there a whole one time.
Woo! Do you guys want to know where the mitts were?
I'd love to know where the
Yeah,
mitts
where were those?
Swamp Palace.
And our other
Actually,
mode
so I didn't-
for voting is Kabuki Hundo.
Wait, what's Kabuki? What?
So that is all 80
80
keys with a casual boot start.
Yes, boots.
Oh, that sounds nice too, actually.
Yeah, so 2 good modes to add to the cross keys choice. So 3 great modes, I must say, for next week.
Wait,
Very
okay, so you roll.
Vanilla-ish. So we roll the 3 modes, or we
Uh-huh.
we put those in a poll. I'm
Yeah.
guessing Leo's going to get that set up on the Discord.
Oh, I
Oh, okay,
already
yeah.
learned. I am
I've been
baffled.
voting on these polls.
And then you vote for 1, 2, or all 3 of the modes. And then the mode that gets the most votes by end of day tomorrow-ish, or if it's a runaway vote, the mode that wins will be the next mode of the week. So once again, we've got cross keys. That was from Scoople for winning the week. And then our 2 Wheel of Randocality choices are Open 7-7 and Kabuki Hundo. So one of those 3 modes will be the mode for next week, or for the next week. So
I was gonna throw out there that it was an even 9 across the board for all 3 of them, and then somebody decided not to vote for cross keys, and so it's now 9, 10, 10.
That was me.
Garrison.
Hi, Garrison.
Wait, we're
Oh no. Well, that's a big bummer there, buddy.
There we go.
GG
10,
to
10,
all
10.
you guys, by the way. Okay, wait.
It's technically a PV for me, but it feels real bad because it could have been so much better.
I was gonna say that's my first ever sub 2
Mine
in
would've-
cross keys.
Mine would have been an easy PB if I had
Twice, and I
realized
probably
it was
could have got a
Go.
sub 2 cross key, and I've screwed it up somehow.
Oh no, dude.
Okay.
What race are you even gonna be joining?
40 cross keys. What?
It was a pretty friendly seed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what race are you joining,
say that.
Vortex?
Okay.
What race are
I'm
you even joining?
in another cross keys with like Fear, Dataplet,
Oh.
Hitsuyan. Gonna get farmed.
So friendly.
Yeah.
I walked into a dark room, and then I got stuck in the dark room, so I saved and quit, and I was still in the dark room.
You were an old man.
No, you rescued
had old man.
Yumple.
Yeah, I didn't know that though. So I
Is that where you got lost earlier, Leo?
Officially one place where
no,
I don't want to
went
find my moon
to-
pearl.
I went into a dark room and I didn't hear that I had hopped down.
That's what
I
I meant.
apparently
You-
found the
you did
front,
the front?
of Old
Uh-huh.
Man. Yeah,
That's what I
but
did
I didn't
too.
realize it because I didn't hear myself.
I
So
heard
it's like,
myself
well,
pop.
shit.
I was like, well, crap.
I didn't. I didn't because it was completely dark. I was going with
I
somebody.
had the lamp
walking,
when I found Old Man
I
Cave
did not.
Yeah, I did not.
because I had the mirror. I hook shot it over after GT, and then I found TR front, had Samaria and Fire Rod because I dipped Desert, and so I got the lamp out of right side, and then
Yeah.
the next entrance I checked was Old Man, and I was like, oh, fun. Wait,
Yay.
what was it?
Okay, so on my stream side, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the BRB screen for a little bit, and I'm going to get swapped over to some Xbox stuff and finish up conversations here on Discord, and then we'll be right back. So thanks all for watching the Async, but we will be swapping over.
You're leaving us,
Yeah, well, you know.
man. What a
Come on down to the city at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shadow detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to know. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shattered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shattered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. And I just wanna hear some music with some feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the damn bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jab bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. Come on down to the city at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound.
Let's unmute that. Let's get off these headphones. Whew. So we are starting a new game today. We're going to do Blaster Master Zero. The Blaster Master series is coming to Xbox, and the first one to come onto it was Zero. So we're going to get started with this one. As I said, I'm not doing cross keys on stream. I'm going to take that at my own pace off stream now. So we're changing it up. Single player. Now entering Area 1. But thank you everybody for hanging out and watching the 40 Bonks weekly async. We did okay. We were not first, second, or third, I believe, but we had a good run on it, and that's promising. So here we go. Is this one of those underground forest areas they made during the last Ice Age? Hundreds of years have passed, but the ecosystem is alive and well. It would seem that the preservation system is still functioning somehow. Better still keep my guard up. Never know what could still be here. So it's a platformer with a tank. Yeah, that was the thing. I saw these and they did look fun, and I was like, oh, this will be great. Fred's signal was definitely being transmitted from the forest area. Receiver was being displayed on the monitor. I guess I'm pretty lucky that Sophia has a functionality like this. With the receiver, I'm able to get a general idea of where Fred is. I can't help but wonder how Sophia can track his signal though. Then again, I don't really know how anything in this machine works yet. Me neither. That's a save point. By the way, if anybody missed, tonight at 9:30 p.m. is my round 1 race as part of the Cross Keys tourney against F. Coughlin. If you're able to make it and have a watch, I do suggest you stop by. It should be a good one. Fred's a decent runner. I think I've got a decent shot at winning. We're still waiting to see if there's going to be a restream. I didn't hear anything about one, or I didn't look yet. So really just hoping at this point to hear something about one. Well, I guess I can't hurt that enemy. Do we have a map? We can get out. I wonder, do I want to get out of the tank? Note to self, do not walk on spikes, they hurt. Oh, you're an enemy. So, I should check to see if maybe they got a restream sorted for tonight, but we'll keep on track and try to get some gaming in. Okay, is there anything else here? Doesn't appear to be, so I guess we're leaving this area. But yeah, that was our first ever sub 2 cross keys, so I will take it. Eventually we'll get better. We'll get even better at the mode and be able to do that probably again, but you know, still a lot to learn. And yes, we did boomerang Ice Armos. I don't know what came over me for so little and just such a waste of time. But I had a hilarious time doing it for once. So if you wanted to see me do boomerang Ice Armos, you got to see me do it. We went for it and did it. And hello, Joe. Welcome back. Yes, Joe is modeling our new emote. Modeling? Showing off the new emote? We've got another one coming soon. I'm just not sure if I want to put it in a tier 1 slot or a tier 2 slot, to be honest. And if I put it in a tier 1 slot, what do I get rid of and move down? yes, this is Blaster Master 0. Well, we can't go that way. But I do want to thank everybody who hung out in the Discord call. We had Leo, Nitro, Vortex, Sean, and then some other non-runners. I did hear Kazin in there. We had Smirk. Who am I forgetting? We had a lot of people around. We had Garrison in there towards the end as well, so... And I guess we officially announced that I will be on a new team for League this season. Teaming up with Leoria and Kazin. We're still gonna try to... We're not sure of what our team name will be yet, but we're working on it. Can you get out? You can. And you can swim. Let's check this cave. So yes, we are a platforming tank, and then the rest of the time we're a human. The whole Blaster Master series is actually coming to Xbox. So if you haven't tried these games, they will all be here on console soon, or on this console. As I've said, it looks like Saturday we'll do some streams, but Sunday I will probably be taking the day off. I'm doing some mentoring, so it is unlikely I will be streaming, at least during the day. Apologies if you were hoping to get to see me stream something, but yeah. So tomorrow for sure, Sunday's looking like a no. I think this is a boss. What the hell is that? Some giant mutant? Damn it. I guess I gotta do this. The Forest Destroyer. Mother Brain. The Forest Destroyer. Defeat the boss of Area 1. It didn't even touch me. Hyper Shot. This powers up Sophia's main weapon. You can now defeat some enemies that you previously couldn't. Looks like this chip can restore one of Sophia's functions. The data analyzed by that chip is being displayed inside my helmet. I get the feeling that there are more chips like this out there. It makes me wonder just who in the world made all this tech. Man, I'd love to dig into all this, but I gotta focus on finding Fred. Looks like Fred's signal isn't coming from the forest area anymore. Let's see, it looks like it's coming from some kind of residential area. This is actually pretty close by. Okay, let's get this show on the road. So how's everybody today on this hopefully nice-ish Friday? I don't know. It's, you know, seems to be okay-ish out today, right? Hopefully it's not terrible where you are, but I realize, you know, it is also quite possibly very hot. Let me check the restream schedule for tonight, and we'll see if we actually got on as a restream race. Because I feel like they would have said something by now. Or, like, assigned it. Well, as it stands right now, I'm not assigned a restream channel, so I'm gonna guess we're probably not being restreamed. Kind of stinks. We did have a couple of commentators sign up, and I think that would have been really cool, but you know, that's how that works sometimes. You know, sometimes you get a commitment, like that there's a restreamer available, other times it just doesn't happen, so. Besides, I'm nothing special in cross keys, right? Oh, life up. Increase Jason and Sophia's life by 1. Cool. Exploration. Oh, nice. I'm glad that helped. Good luck on the upcoming stuff for that dungeon. It's a lot of... It's really good. Yeah, if you have any questions, like, feel free to ask. Yeah, I know. That boss was the first... was the one of the major roadblocks, I'll be honest. That boss was no joke. Another boss? Trap trappers. There go the Drap Trappers, but I guess no achievement for that? That's okay. Ignition Bomb, a sub-weapon that sets a bomb that can be triggered by pressing the sub-weapon button again. Shep lets me use a new sub-weapon. I gotta figure out how to read my surroundings and use the best weapons for the situation at hand. Do we have like a map function? Oh, yeah, we do. Let's see, we explored that actually, so I don't have to go there. Let's go over this way, because we can kill this thing. Now entering Area 2. So this is the residential area. This place sure has seen better days. Looks like there's mutants here. Gotta make my way through carefully. The signal source is displayed on my monitor. Let's see where it leads. Okay, can't go through that. Can't go there. Something tells me that the boss will give me something to cut through those blocks. I just want to explore the rest of the area first a little bit. That actually hurts. Pink liquid is bad. If you didn't realize, pink is not a good color for liquid to be if you want to be a tank. Lesson learned. Is it? We can turn it down some then. Can always adjust the levels. So, by the way, we uploaded the VOD from yesterday to YouTube already. I know it's usually a 24-hour exclusivity thing, but I needed it up to be able to give it to my committee. One of my committee members was unable to attend yesterday, so I wanted that VOD available to him to kind of watch it in case he has any questions or comments, concerns. So if anybody missed it and does not want to watch it here on Twitch, it is over on YouTube as well. So you have options. But with the conclusion of the proposal stage, most likely we will soon be back to a more regular schedule, and thus a lot of these weekday streams will probably be going away soon again. So, you know, as I get back to a bit more of a normal workflow. But I have to say, you know, I've been very appreciative of everybody being able to watch and kind of hang out during these extra streams over the last couple of months. Very much appreciated. I know it's been a journey, and I can't say enough how great it has been to have all of your support. You know, dealing with the recovery and everything else. So, laser shot, a shot that can pierce through terrain. Hold the shoot button to charge it, then release the fire. That's weird. The signal coming from here is gone. Nothing to do except head from where the other signal is coming from. I died. Note to self, do not fall from great heights. As a human. Who would have thought that human in suit could not fall from great heights and survive? Uh-oh. We got a problem. I can't jump high enough. I think I'm stuck. I guess I have to take a death. There we go. I was just trying to be smart, you know, like I was like, oh, one of the things I can't do is I can't shoot the little wormy things because they're too low to the ground for the tank. So let's just kill them with my little human buddy. And it worked. Just little human buddy can't jump high enough. Okay, let's try this way. Looks like signal's coming from this way. Yep, we got a tunnel. Energy Guard. Prevent your gun level from dropping when taking damage. Guard disappears after one hit, but it will regenerate again over time. That's a cool little find. Can't get up there. Definitely can't jump high enough. And I can't go through that. Nope. Guess I should have been investigating the signals a bit more closely as we came across them. Actually, can we upload that one? Allo, are you here? If you're here, I got a question for you real quick, but no worries if not. I know you said you'd be right back, so no biggie either way. Okay, we did that room. Well, this is somewhere I haven't been, so let's go this way. Because there is a signal. But what we do know so far is that this game seems like a bit of a Metroidvania. Platforming. And like a shmup. Do we call it vehicular combat? I know everybody misses when we don't have vehicular combat as a genre. Always? I mean, we got a tank. Let's see, what do we got? Warning. Layer of Bibby Legion. Bibby Legion. If that's all you got, you're gonna have to try harder. I mean, it is a legion. They're weaklings, but it's a legion. Homing missile. I don't know, is this game supposed to be difficult, or are we getting lucky so far? Then I'm not doing it this year. I have no reason to do a bean dive this year. Sounds good. Thank you for the confirmation, though. I saw your comment on Twitter. I didn't see the response ever. So thank you for relaying the response. Oh, you did? Okay. We'll check this door first, and then we'll go down to the other door. So I'm guessing that means, Joe, you are definitely not as well, so. I mean, I would love to do one again, but like, I really wanted to recover from this one, and I feel like everything that had happened in the last year kind of just was like a sign that was like, you don't have to do one this time. Map 2. There's the area boss there. Cool. Guess I missed the map for Area 1. Can't go there. But my guess is that then the contest coming up right after is going to be probably badge related. Not that I've got perfect badge anymore, so... I'm not in the club. Already cleared that, so I don't need to go that way. I wonder if there's going to be any bosses with the tank itself. Because so far, it's like the bosses have all been in my human side. Good news, everybody. Just got an email from the university. My whole dissertation committee has approved their appointment. What? Just so we're clear, this is a raid from Kara of 19 people. Get ready, it's time for a Kara raid. Enter the unscripted crew, raid hype. Thank you for the raid. I'm guessing Joe might have had something to do with this. But I really do appreciate it. I know we usually stream at very similar times, so... And thanks for the follow! We passed 300 follows today. Can you believe it? I don't know why we were getting all the follows today. It's crazy business. So we are playing Blaster Master Zero. The Blaster Master series is quite a bit older, but what happened is they're actually getting re-releases on console. Or at least Xbox, finally. To be more specific. We started off with the seed for 40 Bonks crew. We have the weekly asynchronous thing. Finish that. So we are on to this. Okay, we're going to get an ability to deal with those yellow rocks now. So you play as both a tank and a human. We are now into the human portion. We've died as a human in the open world, but we haven't died really in this stuff. Yeah, I think we're coming to a boss, which means we should be getting an achievement soon. I don't like a lot of time gating mechanics like this. Yeah, we're not hitting that. Yo, Oz, thank you for the 5 months of sub. How are you? Yeah, no more of that. We don't need no extra shots going on. We're good. I guess we're gonna be getting back to work soon. Technically, our proposal has been accepted. I just got to get it cleared through the systems. But I guess that means I should be, like, working normally again. Can't really keep just doing the stream thing forever. So we'll probably go back to a bit more of a normal-ish schedule. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, getting back to normal is the bigger thing, and to be able to get back to, like, working. This isn't really, you know, this, as much as I enjoy doing this and will continue to stream, I know it's not going to be like my quote-unquote job. So it's life, right? At some point I had to get back to actually, you know, the stuff that, you know, my research that I'm actually passionate about doing. Ow. And thanks for doing the mod stuff, Joe. Because I'm obviously not great at doing it for myself. Just in general, I'm not great at moderating. I know that about myself. Yeah, the moth boss is definitely not. But since Joe is here and doing the thing, we have a Joe command. You know, we do what we can for the mods. But thanks for doing that, Joe. And yeah, we got Joe and Oz and Kara, and they are all excellent streamers. They're friends. So do check them out. I was gonna say, each of us kind of does very different things from what I've watched. So, you know, watching each of us, we all have very different tastes. I feel like I've got more of a retro vibe sometimes with some of the stuff I do. But yeah, I just got an actual email confirmation that my committee is fully approved. So we have a full committee now, and technically, you know, you're supposed to have a full committee assigned before you actually... Oh my god! It didn't stop me from actually giving the proposal, but technically you're supposed to do that first. Imagine doing things in order. Like, who would ever do anything like that? Oh, right. So, next weekend, on Saturday, I probably won't be streaming from here. Technically, my brother is going... My brother and sister-in-law are going away for a couple of days, or like a couple of days. And that might mean we get to do a stream on the road from their place, because somebody needs a dog sitter. And we have not seen our buddy on stream in a while. So... So, yeah, we might get some tempo time for next week. And who doesn't want to see tempo, honestly? So we will see if we can get him to hang out and maybe do some tricks. And he'll be very talkative, I promise that much. And if it wasn't clear, Tempo is a dog. My brother's dog. Who we now have an emote for. That's not the right thing. We found the boss! The only thing is I'm a great sellout, and unfortunately that one is locked behind the 1,000 bits. So I apologize if you do not have bits to get it, but you know, just not being a partner makes it very difficult to have more slots for stuff. Oh god. Oh, that would have been smart. Oh, you can regenerate your claws. Okay, you're a jerk. Thanks, Oz, for the 50 bits. As a reminder, all bits... Oh, perfect timing with the extra life. All bits and subs, all the revenue from that goes back into... goes back to Extra Life. So if you're curious where your sub money goes, that is where it goes to. So every time I get a payout from Twitch, that money gets immediately donated to Extra Life. You can check my page. And I believe so far we're up to about $400 or so for this year. And the majority of that is thanks to the subs from all of you and the bits. So much appreciated. All of my stuff is going towards the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. So thank you. Yeah, I got Joe had mentioned doing it, and I was like, this is a great idea. So that's what I've been doing, at least for this year. And realistically, I think it wouldn't be far-fetched to say I'll do it for in the future as well. Like, I don't need the Twitch money. It's more like, this is a hobby, and I think it's a great way to give back as well. So from the moment I held her in my arms, my blaster rifle began to emit this brilliant light. That's a little steamy, like, dang. I held her, and my blaster rifle emitted a brilliant light. The light was getting bigger and bigger, and totally enveloped us. What's going on? What? Thank goodness you're awake. You could do it. Let's get you over to Sophia for now. Hang in there. Man, who is this girl? Seems like the signal came from her. My blaster rifle reacted to her. Somehow I think this girl and Sophia are connected. Who are you? How did I? Don't worry, everything's okay. When you're feeling up to it, I want to hear your story. Right? Oh my gosh. Thank you for helping me. Could I ask your name? Sure, I'm Jason Frudnick. You can call me Jason. I'm Eve. Got it. Don't mean to rush you, Eve, but there's a lot I need to ask you. I listened to her story, found out the reason why she's here, and learned that she seems to have lost a lot of her memory. What a surprise! On top of that, when it comes to tuning up and doing maintenance on Sophia, her skills blow mine out of the water. It's so strange, though. I feel like I remembered this sensation. And that's her story. I still feel like I have a lot more to learn about her, though. You finished tuning up Sophia? Cool. Yay, we're a team. Okay. Fred signal is coming from a different area now. I think it's the industrial area. Okie dokie. Let's see. Yep. I had a feeling our new ability allows us to crush those rocks. It still doesn't mean we can hit those things. Does this smell like chloroform to you? Of course. What? That's where I'm supposed to go, but I kind of want to check some of the areas I wasn't able to reach earlier. And I still am waiting for a boss that actually requires you being in the tank. Like, why? I'd love to have it like a boss fight in the tank. So technically the game wants me to go to the bottom of this room and just go that way. But, like, what is that thing? So that is a life up item in that section, and I gotta believe there's a way to get to it. But yeah, we've got another new emote to put in. I'm just not sure where I want to put it in yet. That sounded so much worse than it did in my head. I apologize. Or it sounded better in my head than it did when it came out of my mouth. So Alu worked on another one. Yeah, I'm great at doing that. I'm not even all that dirty of a person. I just say these words and realize my mistakes. So, like, if I go this way, that just leads to a corridor, and I did that. But yeah, as I was saying, we've got our... Oh my god, please! I got killed by a weakling enemy. We didn't see that. That didn't happen. Which way do I actually want to go now? Is the secret passage from the top or the bottom? I would guess that, like, I should probably go along the top here. But yes, tourney race tonight, 9:30 p.m. right here. I don't think I'm being restreamed on any of the other channels. So if you want to see my first round matchup in the Cross Keys tournament for Link to the Past randomizer, I will be facing F. Coughlin at 9:30 p.m. Should be a good race. It's an 8-week Swiss. So technically, even if I lose, I'm not eliminated. It just means it's going to be harder to make it into brackets. I don't have any real aspirations to make brackets, if I'm being honest. Only 16 out of the 150 some odd runners makes it to brackets. And I am definitely not one of the 16 best cross keys players in the game right now. but I want to at least see where I'm kind of progressing in the mode, and so we will definitely play it out and see where we get. Fred's definitely a bit more of a long-term player of the game, so a good test to see how much we've grown in overall and in this mode. So I'm looking forward to it. Could there be a secret passage here? Doesn't look like it. Like, there's some kind of passageway into that block. Like, there has to be. Like, just look at that. But there's no door specific. But let's go down here because... because there could be something this way. Is this just a passage? It is. I have another idea for where the secret entrance could be. So I want to go all the way over again. Yeah, we found a girl, and my master blaster rifle reacted to her, but she passed out. I don't get it. Weird things are happening. That was where I thought it might have been. Let's go on to Area 3, I guess. Down there. Now entering Area 3. Jason, it looks like Fred's signal is coming from this vicinity. Is there any way we can get more specific location? Well, it looks like I can only receive the signal, not trace it. So, like, what happens if I go in here? Okay, so we can just transition between the areas. Can I like fast travel? Maybe fast travel unlocks later. I'm enjoying this game. I'll say that much. So far, so fun. Hey Zeke, thanks for the raid. What were you playing today? You finished Trial of the Fool. Congrats. That is a pain in the butt. Trial of the Fool is absolutely atrocious. So congrats for completing that one. No small feat. And of course, good luck tonight. I would love to say I'm gonna watch your Cross Keys tourney race against Vortex. Unfortunately, my race says that roughly the same time. So, unfortunately, that isn't really gonna be an option for me. But I will say good luck. I think that'll be a cool matchup. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy 8 weeks. That is for sure. I don't know, he's doing like a second Cross Keys right now. Like, he said how much Cross Keys he was doing, and I was just like, oh my gosh, like that's so much to do in a day. Like I did the 40 bonks, and I'm just like, okay, that's my warm-up. Like, no more. Yeah, I did one. I figured doing a practice race is a good idea. But any more than that, I just felt like was overkill. It was a pretty good seed, to be honest, Zeke. Like, we had a good time with it. It's Cross Keys, you know? Can never really decide how things are going to ever turn out. That is the big part of it, you know? I understand your point, but, like, it's just, you know, it's that kind of mode. I didn't want to go through the door. But yeah, it'll be tough to see. Like, I think I understand your point, but I look at it and I go, how do you really judge Cross Keys? Like, you know, you'll watch a race and go, I think this runner's ahead, and then 20 minutes later you're just like, I was dead wrong. Very volatile. I can't do that in the dock. Okay, I can't get up there. Yeah, cross keys is such an adaptability game. We'll take the save point, but... Oh wait, I'm stuck now, aren't I? No, I should be able to... Yeah, I might be able to jump that. Who am I kidding? Wait, it's just a blank room? Yeah, I stayed away from that tournament. Considered it, but with cross keys tourney, I was kind of like, cross keys is what I want to play and focus on. And I knew that my schedule's going to start getting a little busier, and I was just like, let's just stay away from this one. But I will say, enjoy that, the spoiler. That should be, it's a cool idea. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the groups. I know Kazin and Leo got like Lin and Goomba or something. So... Ham and Warp Jig, jeez. Yeah, that's a tough group. Life up! Andy and Futon. Oof, yeah, that's a toughie. Hey, Leo. How does what? Oh, this? How goes? Goes well. I'm enjoying it. I still wish they didn't leave cross keys turny. Yeah, Leo pilots K's and runs. And I understand it. Like, it's not a big deal, Leo. It was just, you know, I think, like, we had all been putting in so much time on the cross keys that I was kind of like, oh, good, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a big group effort, and, like, we're all gonna get crushed, but we're all gonna have fun getting crushed. I mean, of course I did today. What's their team name? Where's my power suit? Bravo. Hover pack. Press and hold down the jump button in midair. We're about to fight a boss in the tank. Central gear. Go, go, go. Yeah, we've gotten achievements for boss fights, and that's it. So, let's take a look at the list, because we've gotten 3 achievements out of 15. Oh, they're all secret. Thanks, game. Okay. Just a second, we can find them out. Okay. See the true ending, the normal ending. Defeat the boss of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Defeat the boss of 7 with a full acceleration blast. I don't know what that means. 8. Summon Sophia 3 from a retry point. Obtain every key item. See the true ending on Destroyer mode. And clear boss blaster mode. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to take some effort to get through all that. I didn't know I could crawl. That's actually news to me. But yes, if you're awake tonight, do, you know, and want to watch some good cross keys action, watch Vortex and Zeke. They're racing at 9. If you want to see me do something, you can watch me at 9:30, but, you know. As I said, I don't believe I'm on a restream tonight. I took a look, and there was still not an indication that Fred and my race was restreamed, so unfortunate. Oh, really? I didn't know. That stinks. But, you know, everybody, like, I don't begrudge people not wanting to be restreamed. Well, all I'll have to do is I'll just have to win and be a 1-0 and get, you know, people to want to restream my 1-0 match next week. Right? Photophage. Oops. Zoom, 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 zoom. What's this? Jump booster. Press the jump button in midair to perform additional jumps. Is that just for me or is that for the tank? Might be a tank upgrade. But I don't know why that would be necessary because the tank technically has hover. Where am I supposed to be going anyway? Back to there? I wonder what's down there, though. Actually, it says there's something over there. There wasn't anything down there. We're just filling out the map. Yeah, later, Oz. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. I know you've been saying that, like, just how much you've been drained recently, so hopefully, you know, things improve. Or you get time to rest, I guess is the bigger thing. Why not take the road that's going the same direction as me? Like, it's more dangerous, but like, when has that ever stopped me from doing... that might be why. Maybe I actually want to do that. To maybe get like some kind of boost or power-ups or other stuff. Explore. So yeah, we are about 4 hours out, less than 4 hours out from my race tonight. So I probably won't go too much longer. Starting to look at dinner and just kind of, you know, relaxing a little bit. Obliteration lasers. Kind of not fair to the obliteration lasers, if I'm being honest. They don't fire through walls. Flash bomb, a sub-weapon that emits a bright light that stops enemies in their tracks, may be useful in dark areas. I think I know where we're supposed to go. Okay, so we have a flash bomb. Let's use the flash. How long does one single flash bomb last? Like, wow. Is it just like the flash HM from like Pokemon where like you use it once and like you're just set? Okay, nothing in this room. This room has just a bunch of enemies. That wall we can break. We learned about the breakable walls. Map 3, a map of the industrial area. That's it. Should I be impressed that I found a map? I'm really not like, oh boy. That feels like a late reward, like, hey, you found your way to the boss, you beat the area, and then you went back and started looking at other areas and you found the map. Bum ba da da da. But we cleared that out. I think what I really want to do is find out about this. I had a feeling there was a secret up here. And it's just a shortcut. Hey Alu, welcome back. Thank you for doing the shout, Joe. I don't think I can do that yet, because I don't have like a way to adjust to get to there. By the way, Aluk, I wanted to ask, what's the difference between version 9 and version 10 of what you sent me? I only took a brief look, so I didn't notice. So I was unsure. I'm gonna believe that there's something up there in the top of this area. Okay, this is the room? Yep, top of this room, there's something. There's at least a square I haven't been able to reach of the map, and I'd like to check it. Cool. Okay. Now I just got to figure out where I want to put it. Do I want it to be tier 1 or do I want it to be something else? Yeah, the problem is that I just don't have the space now. I have more emotes than I can work with. So, like, I'm gonna have to put something at, you know, other levels. Okay, I moved things around. At least until I get a partner. I moved stuff around. I don't know if it's going to show up instantaneously, but we've got a new emote in tier 1 and we moved one of them to tier 2. Because I like the new one a lot, and I did want to use that one. I don't know if it's available just yet. Or if, like, I screwed stuff up and it's going to take a minute for it to kind of sort itself. See, and I like that one so much I didn't want to move it. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to get to. But we move stuff around, so So I don't know if it'll take a refresh of my page or what. But just so you know, there is a new emote in the tier 1 slot, and unfortunately that does mean we had to move one of our emotes to tier 2. It's not a big deal. Part of this is also what I kind of want at times, and you know, sometimes I can be greedy about my own, how stuff works or looks, so. Oops, we died. It was almost like it was perfectly timed. I died and you used the rip. I don't know. I like this rip emote. It's just so funny. I know. I know a lot of people liked the yay. Right. And that's the hard part, is like, I know that there are definitely people who probably prefer the yay emote to this new one, but at the same time, like, I really like this new one and I kind of want to use it instead. Like, it's like, that's the thing, I kind of have to figure out what people enjoy, and you know, like, I could easily put that one, we could put that in the tier 2 or the second bit slot. Like, we've got 7 emotes total now. So Area 4. Yeah, I mean, I can always poll people and see what everybody thinks. I think the difficulty is like, you know, it's a question of, with 5 tier 1 slots, you know, something's got to give. Like, I'm all in on putting the tempo emote as the first bit emote. Like, I like that one there. I think that is completely reasonable at 1,000 bits. Right, and I think leaving that one there, like, I'm good with that, you know. Right. So, like, I think that one's a good put for there, but, like, when it comes to the ones that fit in the tier 1 slots, you know, I want them to be ones that people enjoy having access to at all times. And we have to make hard choices. Right. Really? You preferred the A to GG. Interesting. That's a very, like, I'm kind of surprised by that, but, like, I appreciate the input. No, it's not wrong. But I do appreciate the input, because, like, I want to give this at least a trial run and see what we kind of think about this one. So... I never die in games. I don't know what you're talking about. When do you ever see me die? That would be very true. I've definitely been... When you've been around, I've been a little bit luckier. But yeah, I'll give it some thought, and we'll see how things look and which emote has to go to the higher slot. Map. Crud, 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 crud. I mean, I could easily swap these two, but I don't know. I think my difficulty is just like how perfect the GG emote fits for stuff for me. So, I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. And that's part of, like, that's why I like it so much. So, but as I said, we'll work on it. We'll figure it out. I don't have any reason to rush the decision, and with a library now, the library feature is amazing. You know, it gives us room to think and make decisions and not have to live with them for too long. And we don't even have to make a decision then. You know, this is one of those things that's great. The library feature gives us time. Hey, Scruff. Oh my god. You people. Yeah, mine isn't. We're family friendly here. But to anybody who missed it today, we have a new emote in the bit slot. We've got Tempo as an emote. For 1,000 bits, Tempo is yours to use and spam in chat. And then we are testing out a new emote. And we'll see how much we like it as one of our new tier 1s. As we build up a pseudo library of extra emotes and use them as we see fit. It's a little busy, and that was always my worry with it, but I do like it. But I think we are going to call the stream for today. We've been going for about 5 hours. So I do want to probably call it here. So the question is, where shall we go with a raid? Let's see who is online. Okay, I don't see somebody. So I'm willing to, you know, if you've got a recommendation, I'd love to hear it, people. Tenacious T. Okay. Let us see. Dead by Daylight. Okay. I'm guessing you've played Dead by Daylight with them? With her? She's one of your friends? Okay. I do not have anything against sending a raid that way. Well, if you met her through them, I think those two are okay, so. Oh, and Phasmophobia, okay. Then that is okay by me. I didn't see anybody else in my normal haunts to send over, so I am quite cool with that for today. But as I said, thanks all for watching. We'll be back tonight in about 3 hours for my round 1 match of the Cross Keys tournament. So definitely please come back for the Cross Keys race. As I said, 9:30 p.m. tonight. We are racing F. Coughlin in round 1. And I will be back tomorrow for some normal stream content as well. So hope to see you all later. Until then, bye all.